Hey everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time, and I hope you're all doing well on this Wednesday. Hope the day is fresh where you are, or hot depending on which country and what kind of season you're supposed to have where you are. But I hope the temperature are exactly how you like it. Which is how it is here. Temperature is fine. I'm gonna enjoy it for the rest of the week, and then things are gonna probably go back to shit. But hey, such is life. Who could have predicted climate change, right? Right? No one, right? No one. Certainly not the world government and all this kind of stuff. But hey, he's okay. He's alright. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice week so far. I'm fine. I'm just a little bit sleepy, but that's on me. I did spend the morning in my bed just listening to some very old restream videos of a streamer and YouTuber that I kind of like. Is a French YouTuber. But yeah, I just be EP because I did do some EP. That's my fault. That's my own fault. Yeah. Today we're gonna be doing some more Medinabis. Some more Medinabis for hopefully I do feel like doing a couple hours, and I forgot to pause my phone over there. That's fine. I will just have a very cute pose of my little Banui. My little bun. Hi Saul, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi. You catch me in a very Banui moment of my life. I'm a bun today. Sorry, no muscles. No average sized muscled dark elf looking elf. I say dark elf looking elf because she's half elf. She's half dark, half light. Sad. I can just for you I can switch for a second, but then it's Bernoulli day. It's Louis' day to go on adventures. Take some time, bloody hell. Didn't used to take that long. Didn't used to take that long. Didn't. Short hair as well. Said G. Did K? What? Which fucking buttons? There you go. Oh, 2. So I press 0, 2. Yeah. There you go, dude. There you go. I need to change my the redeem because I have a redeem to show the Banui. I have a thing to show the Banui, and I think if I press that, oh, that's my fairy. If I do that, and it shows the Banui. This is the Banui. Big Banui that takes way too much space. As long as I cool, they are cool. At some point I need to I feel like I need to redo the arms. I have a feeling, I still have a feeling that I have done something wrong with the arms. Not enough muscles. And maybe that one line on the side is not necessary. like that. I feel like there's that one line, but kind of, nah. I'll see. I'll see. I'm gonna put back the suit and the hair. Nope. Because that's what I'll be using for more Pokemon. Which I was editing to do today, but I've been doing so much Pokemon off stream, trying to get that shiny Chikorita that I cannot get for some reason. Annoying. Very annoying. Anyway, got some time for the music, but big butts. SL BUIO de l'Abyss. No, no thank you. Where? That the music should be dead for you guys. It's not for me because I have the control. I can hear stuff that you can't. Because I be 100% in control of my stream, and like some of my friends that be doing very much a lot of stuff. The only stuff that exists on that stream is the stuff that comes from my computer being very, very much old. And as always, controller disconnecting at the start because why not? Right, so last time, I was ready to go and do some quest to... Putain de merde. Excuse me. I need a new computer, I need a new controller, I need a new everything, that's so annoying. Right, what am I... What? Oh. Fuck it up. Never mind, there is some scuff, and that scuff is USB scuff. Can I? Thank you. That's not the cable for my controller, that's a cable for something else. The cable for the controller is literally behind the computer, so I can't even be mad at it and plug it and replug it because it's behind the fucking computer. Did I not finish these two quests? Yeah, okay, yeah, I got that quest when I came back home, and I was mad because I had another quest, I think, that asked me to go to the Seekers Camp, and then... What the heck was that? I want to throw my controller against the wall, I swear. And that model... I swear I have so many issues with that model. Give me a second, I need to recalibrate. I have so much issues, I almost feel like just stopping streaming right now, it's annoying. Because I don't have enough light in the room? Is it because I forgot to just do that? Not enough light? Is it just not enough light? My camera be like my parents. When the room is lit, but it's not literally lit by the power of the sun. It's like, why are you in the darkness? Not right. Alright. So, now that my model is working. Like, that model is like eyes always fully opened when mine are actually almost closed. I hate it. Alright, so second layer and then third layer, then do some stuff at the Seekers camp and yep. And I just exited the one place where I can properly prepare. That's alright. Alright, so I'm gonna do as much of the recover relics from each layer's quest, so it's done. I don't have to do them again. So I kill that shite. Nah. Probably gonna keep 9 just in case. I don't need 4 saves. Actually, it makes me think, I feel like arrows and bows are like slightly less damage than the guns, but you have, it's like less weight. Hi, Canalborg. Hey. Can I craft a good bow, or will I need to buy one? The blue sky is literally space bow. Wait, no, it's the same. It's relatively the same. Ah! It's slightly less. At some point it's like slightly less, but eh. So I would just need... Yeah, it is slightly less. It's just that to do one arrow, you need that, which is animal bones. That you need an igniter, and for that, okay, you need way more stuff just to do one thing. While the arrows are like, yeah, you can just do that. I might try to just rock bow and arrow for that for that little excursion. Let's second. Trying to see if I can win a little bit more space. I can just do that and then you just switch. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Did I actually sell? Yep, I did. I did sell it. Right, I think that's good enough. Just gonna go buy some more arrows just in case. 30 more, maybe.
How about this?
Right.
Thank
It'd be nice if you could actually access the thing. Like, I don't know. I don't like that look. I don't like that look. I don't like the jacket. I need another jacket. Is that the only jacket that I have for real? Wow, for a moment I thought my game crashed.
welcome.
That was such a long loading screen. That kind of defeats the purpose.
Please come again.
Oh, it's you.
It's me. But you only have that. Hi, hamster. That's supposed to go together?
Take a
Alright. I guess. Taking so long just to go on excursion, I swear. Yeah, but then it covers a lot of the skirt. I don't like it. I guess I could take the blue one. I could take the blue one, and if I manage at some point to upgrade it, that would look nice. It was here, right? So the supply.
Thank you.
So I do that, and then then I try to get the shellfish shell. I do not remember where I get those, but I will take these with me. Take these with me and hope that I find the thingy. Right. Better than nothing. Kind of mixed match, but hey, we'll get the drip if we manage to find a thing. Alright, how do I play again? That's not fun. Okay. Ow. Don't. Ow. Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, I'll avoid the first layer stuff for now, I think. I'm gonna wait for the second layer. How do I want to go about it? I could just move on to the next layer. Do I have any information as to, I'm gonna quickly look, because I do not remember exactly how I get that. Who gives me that? Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't mind that. So, like the lobster. Yeah, I need to go. That was my suspicion. It was that or the spider. But from what I remember, the spider is silk and bag meat, I think, pretty much. So like that has to be something else. But yeah, it's the biggest lobster. If I want the lobster, I wish I could just. Why can't I not just use my right stick? Because that. I would need to go. There's no one here. There is one in the Stone Hawk. And there is one in the. What's the name again? Where is it? Is it this one? No, there is. It's one with a gondola. That's not this one though. It's either... Is that this one? I have a thing to do there, so I'm gonna go there. Okay. Is that Twin Falls? Is this one? Okay. So I want to get there. That gets me to the multi-tree fossil abode. I want to get to the Greenwich Way first, then I'll see. Twin Fall, Jumping Rock, Waterfall Gondola. Okay, so I go to this place and then okay. From the Waterfall Gondola, can I get to the... I can just go there, yeah. Okay, so I just go there and then Greenwich Way. Okay, let's go. Let's go. My... Yes. I need more. I need more lights. Now, I was thinking I can't really see a lot, but now it's like I can't see shit at all. Ow. Which one? That was not the angle I thought you were gonna have. Which way? You knew of the Shovel Knight, but did you know of the Orphan Pickaxe? Pickaxe Orphan.
I messed up.
And I am with my very mismatched armor. I think using my pickaxe was a bit overkill.
You saved me.
Going to them, this mod is epic for mood effect. Yeah, and you know the best part? Technically, that mod is not adding anything. That mod is just reactivating things that are present in the game but are not used by the game because it's cracked content.
I was just swinging by to deal with that headtail. Ah, damn it. I picked the very worst time to mess up. Are you a cave raider from Belchero Orphanage? I see. That orphanage has a lot of talent.
And one of its talent is child labor.
The leader there, what's his name? Jiruo. He must train his people well.
Doesn't train us, he just sends us into the abyss and hope that we do well.
Are you heading back to give your report at the orphanage? Well, I'll go too and say thanks for the help.
Ah, so okay. Meaningless. That means it also can get all of the other stuff that didn't use for the final game. There are some stuff that were supposed to be implemented in the game, but were not. Hi, Andrzej. And some of this stuff, I think, unfortunately, will never be able to get used into a mod. Like for example, the camping, like you were supposed to be able to camp in some places in the Abyss to craft things and rest. It was supposed to be the way, from what I understand, to heal the Abyss curse or something like that. I think that's entirely scrapped from the game, like there is no trace of it. So that's something that we will never be able to see.
Seems you were able to defeat the head tail.
I'm glad you guys sent out help for me. I barely managed to survive.
I see. We always help each other around these parts.
Alright, either that guy is just a teenager, or Jiro is very tall, and he is actually tall. I've seen the rev sheet for all the characters, like the main characters, and Jiro is like 1 meter 93 centimeters. He's fucking tall. Yeah, he's 6'3". Oh, the other day that Jiro there is supposed to be... Yeah. Yeah. However, if he is 6'3", yeah, my character is not that small.
Even so, you sure know how to train strong cave raiders.
Again, he didn't train me.
I'd like to team up on the next cave raid.
And again, dialogue that kind of hint that we were probably supposed to have characters team up with us, like have the actual team member mechanic be more present in the game.
You heard him. What do you say?
All right, let's do it. If you need my help, just give me a holler.
And that will never be a thing to follow up on. That, like, he's here, I could talk to him, but
If you need my help, just give me a holler.
yeah, I'd like to. I like to, buddy. The temperature Captain Sun. Example, the temperature. The camping sun's new. Secret camp, second base. In wall wasn't chilling at 2.1 meter or such. Yep. More than 2 meters, I think. More than 2 meters. Alright, that was Guild HQ.
What would you like?
I guess I had that. Right, so that was a waste of my time. I wasn't really looking. I was in hench so much, relatively in the 8 range where your health is affected. Ah, yeah. Much. It's the same as too much boobs would literally kill your back, while too much height would just kill your spine. Ah, this motherfucker is here. Alright, you don't touch me and I don't touch you, and you don't touch me and I don't touch you, but I want that. Not too fucking there. Why am I here? That's the big question. Jumping Rock, Twin Falls. Why am I here? What? I just autopiloted to this location, but I... No. Still not. One day I'd like to try the trick of killing that thing and using its corpse to basically do a no full damage glitch. One day. One day, if I have the it's not here. Jumping rock. I would need to get to the which was it? The windmill. So if I go to the jumping rock. I just have to go all the way up, okay. I can do it. Yeah, it boxes and the way they just rotate to get to you is annoying. I hate these results. Not the kind of results I like. Like they do a weird circle, like they struggle to properly turn. And they have such a weird hitbox that it's like, nah. You cannot push me, but I'm gonna be in your business for sure. That's a weird button to hit the fruit. Right. Which way? Where I wanted to get? I hope it was where I wanted to get. That's not what. Wait. That's not what I wanted to get. Did I just brain farts? Yeah, I just brain farts. My brain is not working right now, so I need either the multi-layer heal or the tree fossil abode. Can I get there? Nah. Multi-layer it is then. The question is gonna be, can I properly go down from here? It should be. Yeah, it should be from here. No! I am going to kill my controller as well. This piece of crap just keep on disconnecting. Oh well. I might as well use that rope. Also, forgot my backpack. Yeah, stop it. Always do a little jump in place before you actually start to descend, just to make sure that you're doing fine. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Such a weird buttons to use the apples, because the apples are considered the same as a tool. I don't feel it's weird. forgot. I'm in the first layer. I can almost not give a shit about the curse. I like the fact that if I jump and I am exhausted mid-jump, I'm just going to stop entirely. However, I think I'm gonna end up in a very bad place. I don't like that. I don't like that map. Or actually, never mind. Not a bad place. Okay, I see why. So I just trying to see why would I want to put a rope there. A melon dead. Alright, second spot where I can find one of these lobsters. That's I don't know why, but I feel like it's a bad sign if the one thing to spawn right now is dead. It might mean that the lobster is not there. Yeah, the lobster would be in the middle of the zone, right? Do I have an easy way? I don't want to teleport. I need a little bit lazy to just teleport to the next zone. And I want to play the game. And I literally have my tickets to the next zone over there, so... On a little, I don't know, information note, I did say a lot lately on stream that I'd be having a kind of motivation block, almost like an art block. I did work on some stuff yesterday, 1 hour, so hopefully that's a good thing, good sign. I managed to put some IDs. Managed to put some ID. Might as well just go there. I got to stretch the atmosphere, which regardless, yeah. I really like using one of my actual ropes, but hey, that's fine. So some well, nice. So some stuff about like I want to make myself. Give me a sec. I'm thinking of too many things at the same time. Like make myself a new witch outfit and also just in general have a toggle to have like some spoopy elements for the witch aspect of my model. Well, I've been working on some stuff. Did I take the blue ones? I took the blue ones. I swear I'm not colorblind. Like it's basically yesterday I was like, all right, Wednesday, so tomorrow at the time, which is today now, I was like, I'm gonna do an art stream. And in the evening after my show, I was like, okay, you know what, I am going to prep and at least sketch what I like, the ideas I have in mind, like see how I kind of want to put them into motion. And I ended up actually doodling the thing, like where I would like to put them, how I would like it to look. I put two ideas against each other to be like, okay, which one do I prefer? Decided that, okay, I'm gonna take one as most likely the one I'm gonna pick, but the other one on the side. And totally not because it involves hands and I'm very bad at drawing hands, so I'm like, I'm gonna draw something else that I not necessarily good at, but I feel like I have less issues with. Yeah. Hopefully I'll use that little project as a little wake me up kind of thing. Two more. If I go to the Op Sweeper zone, I should be able to get a few more. Normally. So that I can free some space in my backpack. There you go. Hi Screenout, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I say thank you, like I said, usually I say thank you for the thank you, really appreciate it. I don't know, man, very not for, but thank you for the follow, thank you, appreciate it. Like I said, one too many thank yous earlier than usual. And that same moment adds. Alright, well, it's not perfect, but at least it goes way better with the skirt than the like, I guess I would need to change the shoes. Yes, I am doing fashion in my Made in Abyss. That's the last thing you should think of in the Made in Abyss universe, but hey. I'll be doing fashion. And meanwhile, I'm sure everybody be rocking the very edgy armor. 'Cause people likes to be edgy in video games. Alright, I have a mission still on this stupid layer 8 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's the 2 last ones. So let's just aim to get to the Seeker's camp. How fast? Let's cross it. Okay, I'm gonna purposely maybe die. Fuck. Which one? There are kids, there's edgy, and then there's metal. Edgy people act like shit and think they look cool. Metal people act cool and look cool. Exactly. Okay, I'd like to try to pull that up because, like right now, if I just go there, I get to the corpse. What's the point of coming here? I feel like I don't even remember how you go around the place. I feel like I forgot how you go around the place. I think you need a rope to get there, right? Yeah, but I want to try to I missed it. Alright, I'm gonna try more. Like, there is a way for you to fall on that little platform. You don't die, you just break a leg or two. And I most likely do not know how to, so I will not bother with that. We're just going to take the we're just gonna take the kids' way. Just gonna take the kids' way, it's fine. Also, while I'm at it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Yep. The fact that I can't actually target these little guys is so insulting to them. That means the game does not consider them as enemies. Which I've been inclined to say, yes, they are friend-shaped, but I need their meat. I need the food. Well, I can actually, it's just that for some reason the game did not want me to target this one up there. Again, I'd be using a mod that takes out the salt out of recipes, because who the fuck got time to salt their meat and be like, no, if I don't have my salt for my meat, I cannot cook it. Who got time for that? I'm very sorry if I am very, very quiet when I climb. And the reason is because I'm counting in my head. Like, again, every time I do that, every time I re-explain the glitch, or about the exploits where you can go up 3 times, like 3 times the animation of your right hand going up, or not your right hand, but like your hand going up, like 1, 2, 3. And at that moment, if you jump, if you leap up, or in any direction, you basically use the depletion, the stamina depletion for that 4th going up, while just doing a leap. So you essentially do an action that costs you X amount of stamina, plus going up 4 times without having to, with it not costing you stamina. I'm having difficulty to explain, but it's basically, it's like you get a free action. It's the equivalent of doing 2 leaps, but you only did 1, and it only cost you the stamina of 1 leap, basically. What did I say? That must mean that I got some bird meat. Got a lot of bird meat. A lot of proteins in bird meat. I do not have my 2 bows equipped. I won't need that for now. That's something I think I need. Do I have nope. Because I'd be using a lot of rope already, right? Yeah, only 3 out of the 5s I had. I mean, I can dismantle it. Do I just go forward? I need to go up, right? I don't really need to do the trick here. I just need to go up. Do I need to go down? I believe I do. To there. Buttons. Do I go down? Monkeys. I almost fucked up because I was so set up on trying to use my thing that I did not see the little guy. Alright, Seeker's Camp. On the right. We deliver the thingy. And then we have the two zone just before the third layer to let some stuff in. That chicken is not worth fighting this guy. However, that head shield is fine. I don't have a lot of reach with that little knife.
Welcome. Huh?
Here you go,
Is that a
sunshine.
package of spices from Laffy? Great job delivering it here. Right this way. Everyone! Laffy spices are here!
Oh, really?
I've been waiting for this. I can't live without this stuff.
Thanks. I know you rushed to deliver it.
We just gotta have these spices, you know? Food doesn't taste the same without spice.
I mean, I agree. However, as someone that for maybe 5 years just hate like pasta and eggs, just pasta and eggs, let me tell you, you can do without.
That's right. The amount of food Ozen eats nearly doubles if these spices are used.
Just goes to show how good these really are.
Yes, I'm sure Master will be overjoyed. Thank you for the delivery.
You know what she could do then? She could just go all the way up and then get the full fucking container. And I mean metallic container, like the big thing from the cargoes, like the big boxes of metal full of spices, and she could just get that back here. She wouldn't have a problem. Why not just do that then? So food can be pretty good with extra stuff. Just need to open your palette to blend stuff. Turkey, the most overrated thing for the reason. Yeah. It's like also when we eat chicken and then my mom say, "Oh, this chicken tastes dry," and I'm here and I'm like, "Chicken tastes good. Chicken tastes good. There's no problem with the chicken. Chicken is good right now." Ow. Right, so it was this way, right? Yeah. Like, usually I eat my chicken with some mayonnaise as well, because I'm a sucker for mayonnaise, but, well, like, honestly, I wouldn't need that. I could just eat the chicken as is. Alright, and we start. I like the fact that if I actually have a pickaxe out, it will use that model of pickaxe to grab the stuff. And we hug the wall so we don't get attacked by some rogue delvers. No bandits for me, please, thank you. Might be blind because it kind of looked like there was like some blue tint. I thought there was something there, but there's nothing. Okay. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's fucking hell already? Oh. Probably why. Need to be very careful with how I treat with the weight on my bag. I have a new skill, by the way. Why not? That's also why. And also there's that, but that's kind of fine. That's not too bad. If I craft that, it's 60. Discard all of that. It was my mistake of having these things in my inventory when I started. I thought they were the red ones. I wanted the red one with me. That was my mistake. And I think that's all I needed on that map. Yes. That's nice because that one is hey, when you need a lot here, it's scary. And I have a mod that makes it so instead of needing 50 items, I only need 25. Because 50 is crazy. Especially with like, yeah, 50, but half of the thing you're gonna mine for, you're just going to throw it out because you won't have enough space. And my controllers died. And he's back up. Wait, faults. Wait, so it's not this one. It's this one, right? Right? I don't have to go all the way down because I won't be able to, right? The one all the way down is the no, it's not the one all the way down. It cannot be. Because I remember the one all the way down. It was the false salvation to my last excursion. And I just need to get 25 things here. Yeah, I know, there's toads. I hear you, big toads. Ah, there is this big guy over there, huh? Tell me there's some stuff on the extremities. I wonder if you can actually flashbang Ozen. I need at some point to think of how to defeat her. Other than just get good and dodge everything. I'll need a training montage for sure. Oh. That's a big chasm. I am losing my right chair right now because of the chasm. Definitely losing my right here. I need to be very careful with the weights. Alright, surely they won't be able to spawn a fight on me if I hug the chasm like that. Actually, I wonder if there can be some bandits here. That's a blue one. I could probably try to kill it. I plan to go all the way back up once I get all the stuff here. Just to make things easier on myself. That's the very first time I ever got here. I have never spent that much time in here. What are you doing here, little guy? How are you able to do that? Okay. No. You don't acknowledge my existence if I stay here. Good. Peekaboo. Sometimes the menu does not want to check your B input. So you want to get out of the menu and the menu is like, nah, you stay here. You stay in the menu. Stay for a bit longer, will you? I hate the amount of input I need to do just to delete something from the inventory. That's so much. That's way too much. How much stuff do I have? There should have enough stuff in here for me to deal with the mission. Always be mindful of how much stuff you have in your inventory, because that's the best and fastest way to just die stupidly and have to redo everything you've been doing for the past 20 minutes. And if you realize that you're about to fall, I could get some nice stuff there. if you realize that you are about to fall, if you are fast enough to get into your menu and discard some items so you get back to under the maximum weight you can carry, and get out of the menu and quickly grab the wall, you should be able to save yourself. I managed to do that once. I have a clip of that. I did not know it was possible, but I was like, I might as well try. And quick thinking actually saved me. Is there anything that can actually wait that much? I don't need 3 saves, only 2 is fine. And mission accomplished. I want to explore a little bit before we go. So that just gets you there. That's kind of... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's kind of a useless spot here, to be fair. I will need to eat some stuff anyway if I want to get all the way back up. What was the thing that was done there? There was something here. I don't even remember what the fuck it... Might have been my gun. Alright, how much space do I have? A little bit. And I don't think that would be pushing too much to go grab this one. Same thing, that's such a useless place for that thing here. Like, unless you do a run where you don't want to use any skill points, and even saying that, there... I don't think there is. Okay. I'm not going to push it. We are just going to fast travel. Fast travel back, get these 2 quests done. Get lost. Cursor.
What would you like?
One all piercer.
See you soon.
I go.
What do you want?
Oh fuck! I need to be careful. I could be appraising my stuff.
Is this good? Is this good? Is this good? Is this good? Please.
I actually even question the utility of having 2 of these. Only 1. That's very good, but it's also very much weight. A lot of weight. I have a pair of boots that would go better than what I have usually. I like the gloves kind of eh. Hmm. Buttons. Nah, that's too much. Yeah, that's decent enough. At the same time, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go and try to go fight a boss, so I might as well just try to get that thing. Just too much shit, bloody hell. I can just go and do that, because anyway the drip is gonna be, yeah, that's gonna go with the drip anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much what I had earlier, so it's no, I think I had the boots, the fur. I had the boots with the fur, For anyone wondering why I'm having difficulty with the menus, that's the bumper. That's the bumpers. The bumpers get between quest, map, status, items, craft, skills, notebook, and then the trigger is in between these things. Anyone can guess why I'm having a difficulty right there, and I know it's an autism thing, but still, can someone guess why? Spoiler alert! The difficulty resides with the fact, like how it's disposed visually on the UI. The trigger being farther down, farther away from me. If I put my control in front of me, to me it should be item, status, and everything else, and the bumper should be then the between these two windows. It's just an inversion of how visually the two things are supposed to. That. That's all. Surely I don't only have that much, right? Will I be okay with only that much? I should. This is why not everything should be immediately switchable. Triple E have those items tabs be something you select. And the problem is, if I switch the buttons, it's also going to switch what my running button is. Which I don't know if I prefer the running button to be... I prefer it to be that button, because it's literally what Monster Hunter is. It's just the bumper.
You want to know more about my mentor?
No, you just had a quest on your fucking face.
Sure. I'll tell you.
Tell me more about the woman that literally made her own daughter an orphan and had to go through psychological horror. Tell me more.
You might already know, but my mentor was...
Irresponsible? The worst parent ever? Yeah, sure.
the Sovereign of Annihilation, Liza the Annihilator. Liza has already taken her last dive. We will never meet again, except at the bottom of the abyss. She was rather selfish.
Yeah, she is. Sounds like you're just crazy, dude.
Liza would get violent whenever she got drunk. She was simply uncontrollable. You want to know why I chose someone like that as my mentor? Well, she was overwhelming. Everything about her was overwhelming.
But she was a blonde with blue eyes, so I was like, hey... maybe she'd let me hit.
She pierced my heart and ruthlessly stirred my desire for adventure. Though everything about her was unprecedented, she had a sort of honest strength that attracted other people.
I think that's one of the only proper shot of her that we have in all of the sources of Made in Abyss. I don't think we have a more clean shot of her face and of her in wall like that, even in the manga. Not that I remember, at least.
To tell the truth, there have been many times I've regretted my own choices.
Dude was done bad. I'm sure he was. Just like Hosen.
But still,
What of her appearance are from behind, general? From behind, or our eyes and face is obscured, shadowed.
I never once considered changing mentors.
Because the other choice was Ozen, and I was like, do I prefer the drunkard girl, or the I'm gonna grab your face with my whole hand, like your whole face with the palm of my hand, and throw you into the air, and if you survive not only the ascension but also the fall, yeah, you have the right to survive today. Was it all? Exposition. You just trauma dumped on me and did some exposition. Sir? I'm small. And I must have something wrong with my legs. Because that's the most inward feet walking pattern I've ever seen. But before in real life I'd be walking like a penguin. Like, I'm not kidding, I'm walking like a penguin. Like, I had my feet angled on the outside, and that's a bad habit that I took from childhood, and it's hard for me to undo that, and I really need to work on that, because the way I walk is not very good for your legs, and for the palm of your feet. It's not good at all.
I'm a bit busy right now. Could you come back another day? Laffy, did something happen?
Dorothea, best girl.
Oh, it's you guys. Well, I'm in a bit of a pinch right now. What happened?
I'm sad that this kid remains Red Whistle. I would have loved to have some side quests and help Dorothea at least become a Blue Whistle. Even just a Blue Whistle would be nice. Though I feel like she would just die at some point. White Whistles, somewhat and surprisingly, are the icons of why everyone in this world desperately needs therapy. Yeah, because they are the icons, they are the celebrities of this world, and every single White Whistle has something wrong going on up there. Every single one. And spoilers for people that might be reading or plan to read Made in Abyss. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to maybe mute the sound for the next 10 to 15 seconds. Alright. Even, what's her name? Rico, which becomes White Whistle. Even her, she's absolutely bonkers in a way. If you think about it, she's bonkers. Something is not going on well in her mind. With all the things she went through, and she's like, yeah, I still want to do that. Yeah, no, girl. No. Now people don't do what they do after that. Yeah.
The other day, I was sent a special order for spices, but I couldn't get the ingredients in time.
Oh no!
So I rushed around, looking for anything in stock at places that usually sell them.
Just rides on child innocence to not come across as batshit insane. You know, she like the thing she went through in the in the 4th layer. At some point, it should. At this point, you should already be like, "Aight, I no longer want to. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine.
But they're very rare. None of my clients have any in stock, and I'm at a loss about what to do.
Oh, really? That's terrible. This sounds really rough.
Why does it sound like she doesn't give a shit? Like, really? That's terrible. Wow, that sounds like rough. Anyway, I still owe the orphanage 5k gold. So bye. Also, a single-minded goal is very standard for any manga, but again, normal people don't think like that. Yeah.
Would you mind telling us what you're looking for?
It's this. It doesn't grow in ore, so you have to gather it in the abyss.
BUIO de l'ABISSO.
Hey, can't we do something to help?
Really? I hate to cause you trouble again, but right now you're the only one I can count on. It can be found growing in the 4th layer. At least that's what I heard.
Oh.
But are you sure you'll be okay descending to the 4th layer?
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm kind of a cool delver myself, if I say so myself. Yeah.
I can't go since I'm still a red whistle. But please do this for Laffy.
Where's my cursor? Cursor. Where's my cursor? My model is having difficulties. I need to. Why did the eyes go down? Why did it uncalibrate itself? I don't know why the model uncalibrated itself. I was like looking so down for no reason. Oh, girl, you need to stop giving me your special lunch. It's way too much weight for what I actually need. Wait. 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 I can just skip? Something tells me the game is not gonna allow me to skip back, right? I want to look. I want to see. Can I from there skip all the way back up? Can I do that? No. Okay. Understandable. It's fine. I have my stuff for a reason. Never mind. For a second, I swear for a second, I was like, damn, life is good. The lore is so good, but I kinda dropped the anime after the entirely 2 Manief and then she pieced herself scenes. But I have to look after that if you want to enjoy Made in Abyss, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately. I guess in a way it's the same thing as you gotta accept some stuff when watching Berserk as well, and I regret not having my binoculars right now. Why the fuck am I? I don't even recognize these spots. That's weird. Actually, yes. It's fine, I don't mind. Why am I doing that? Because I did not save. And I'm just gonna make sure. Yes. Because I did not save and I don't like not having a save. So I can just start at this layer, but then I'm fucked. So what I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these. They're gonna weight me down a little bit, but I should be fine. So that's gonna tank my my food. Oh, we good. Oh, I remember. I know why I did not recognize the place, the layer here, the actual layer of the map changes on each excursions. That's why. Can I get no? Oh, that's fine. How many do you need? 10. Okay. 10. At least it's not too heavy. That's fine. Got 2 ropes. Damn. Oh, hello. Ouch. Yeah, that's I'm gonna load that. I'm gonna load that and hope that I do not get the I do not get the spawn. because that spawn is absolutely dubious as fuck. Like, there's nothing I can do with that. That thing is in such a location, I can't even avoid it. Yeah, that's better. I can't imagine speedrunning the game and you get that one spawn and you're like, alright, I guess my run is over. I have to restart now. Which, sad thing, there isn't a lot of speedrun on YouTube of the game. Holy sad. I like this layer. I like this specific set of this layer. I'm sad you need to put a rope just to get down there. Yeah, it doesn't really lead to the same place, but here is more safer here. Do I have to kill you? I think I have a quest for these guys. So I have that. I have that. Okay. I need to keep my pickaxe for the boss. Because while I'm here, I might as well try to the boss and hope that the moment I defeat the boss, that comes and picks me up, and we can go to not Disneyland, we can go to the Futuroscope. Oh, that place was cool when I was a kid. I feel like it must have fallen into disgrace with the time. I don't know. I feel like it was cool back in the days, and now it must be very bad. Because it was, oh, look at all the technology they showcase in these rides and all, and it's like, yeah, well, that was cool back in the days, and it's like it's old new technologies, unfortunately. Who knows? I think I went there once when I was a kid. I don't even know if it's something that you guys know of, or if it's just French. Oh. That's not very useful. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, are there a Papa carrier here? Whoopa. 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 No. No Whoopa carrier. Alright, so I need to go all the way down here. So I need to go to the deep remain. And to get to the deep remain. And to get to the eternal fortune. To get to the eternal fortune. Giant tree vine. Alright. Oh, the one on the left. Okay. Let's get down to business. Poopa! Isn't that where the Poopa carriers spawn? I guess they don't. Push Poopa. You. Guess I'm gonna stun lock you, I guess. Can you actually scale that? Yes, you can. Fuck. I never realized you could scale that. That wall does not look like it's something you can scale. Maybe it's the lighting? Like the very blue indigo color make it look like you can, but the start is very rocky. like the kind of rock that you realize quickly, but oh, I cannot climb that. Okay, it's fine. Nope. I'll take the time to visit some more of these places and the yeah. Keep to remain yet. Alright, I need to kill that motherfucker there for some food. Do I need 2 with my mods or do I need 1? 1. Oh, I don't know that bird. They are a very good source of food. Really what I wanted to do, but fine. Let's be quick because I think these guys respawn very quickly. I have no special awareness around me. Which is weird because I have great special awareness, but sometimes it's like, nah. No, I don't. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the special awareness is where I realize I can handle Dark Tide. I have good special awareness. It's just that, like, on my right, I have my very compact, but big compact fan that's blowing some hair under the fucking hell, under the desk. And since I position it there, I used to have like a box with like some stuff I would put there just for fancies, or rather for ease of having stuff on the side. So it was like, oh, I have all the space for my arms to go on the right side. It's fine. Like I won't bump into anything. But since I moved that box and now I have the fan on the side to cool down under the desk, I am bumping into that poor little guy like crazy. Give me that. I think that's my clue to understand that I'm not supposed to be here. That's where I'm supposed to be. The fact that they made different models for everything, for the ropes and even these little pitons, The Python. Alright, where's my gun? The abyss is emptied. I ate myself. I ate myself. I ate myself. It's fine. Where is it? If you're wondering why, I got to the boss, and then I was like, I don't have my binoculars. I don't have my Pokédex on me to record the boss. And you might be just like saying like, well, you don't need to. That's right. Technically I don't need to. But it's like killing Mewtwo in Pokemon. And you know damn well that you killed your only way to get a full completed Pokédex. Fuck. I can manage that. I should be able to manage that. It's fine. It wasn't so far. Okay, so I'm gonna have the broken camera for the... unless... So, broken camera. It's fine, I love having a broken camera. Thank you, game. Why would I want... Ah, okay, that's the... way to go all the way back up somehow. Okay, I see. Which is a bit weird. That layout is weird. That's a weird layout for that. And I think that then I also need to kill you guys again. That's something. One was that one had a lot of dissociation during the fight. One was dissociating very hard. Can't really blame him. Oh, come on. Alright, okay, that's a little bit high. Alright, sure, I'll concede. Why is there so many all piercers? I swear, one of the first thing I take when I level up and I get my black whistle is a bigger backpack, even though I don't really like the look of the bigger backpack, but I will take that fucking backpack. And you're riding now. Right, that's done. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. It's very sad, but I don't understand how to just cheese them. Say the girl, but I almost died to one of them because that one was starting to deal a lot of damage. That's fine. I have a shitload of these things. That's another quest done. Oh, don't throw me again. Oh, wait, do I not have you? Koopa carry? Okay, no. I hate to kill you guys. If I sugar, oh, yeah, they just give sugar, right? No, they can give bug meat. But essentially sugar, and I Don't need that. I only do during my gym days. I learned. Am I done with the quest of killing some from primeval? Yes, yes. Am I done with killing? No, I need one more. Okay. Ow. That motherfucker broke my arm or something. And my ears are no longer aligned with my existence. Fuck. Ah, good. Good. It's fine. That cooked meat gives a lot of health back. Not that I'm really preoccupied with my... Oh! Oh. Not good. That's probably because I have these things as well. Holy shit, why is that so big? Fucking hell. Alright, let's go. And this time I get my binoculars. I see things. I record. Do not ask me why I decided to take a different route. I thought that maybe there was a route that did not ask for me to get in front of the hole piercer. Wrong of me. There isn't even no piercer. So why do I care? Excellent question, chat. Ooh, like, ooh. Ooh, leggy. Ooh. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, now. What I wanted to do was save. I have no idea where I have this hammer. Where did this hammer come from? And why is this hammer weight free compared to everything else in my inventory? But hey. Alright, we are back where we were. So I can do that. And next take my my gun. My child-approved gun. Alright, I'm dead. I was gonna say, surely you're going to do a bit more than that, huh? Oh fuck, my gun. I was expecting it to last a little bit longer. Oh wow. Rubba-dubba. The end. We did. As a visit in the deep forest remain, head back to reports. And now we have to go back. And that's the part that's not fun. However, I know that there is a proper way of going back. Like, there is an easy route, I just need to remember it. There is one route that 90% of the time makes you avoid the Wabajaks. The I won't have the time.
There.
I would love for the curse to go down now. Like it's been long enough. Please.
And there.
I did it once, I can do it twice. Ah. Yo. Yeah, the stuff I have there are a really good source of food. Where is it? Further down. Yep. Perfect. I like the fact that during one of Rico's mission, we went in the middle of this patch of flowers. Like, unharmed. Like, no issue. But now if you go there by your lone self, you get annoyed and eaten alive by some bugs.
And there.
We are not the same. Oh, my neck. My poor neck. Oh. I don't know why, I feel like I remember Jiguru calming once you finish the boss to be like, oh great, you did the thing, cool, here's your black whistle. Oh. But apparently not. I remember wrong. I remember very wrong.
And there.
Hey.
There.
A bit tough going all the way back, especially because I teleported all the way down. That means that some of the very cool ropes that I could have positioned are not positioned at all. They don't exist. Ah. Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh hi!
What's wrong?
You're not supposed to be here. You're only baby. Your baby.
Hey, you got this.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't got this. I'm dying. It's fine. I have an achievement where I need to get hit by all of the curses from the different layers. So that one is done. Fourth layer done. I did not realize my thing was that high. Like I was trying to take care of something. Might need to take a break at some point. Oof. That hurts for some reason. My control decided not to work anymore for some reason. Despite the fact that it was very much looking like it was working.
There.
One of the reasons I don't like summer is like, even though it's kind of nice weather right now, it's not too hot. I still kind of sweat a little bit. And bloody hell, I'm sweating from my thighs. And the fabric of my shorts, because of the sweat, is hurting my skin and flesh. I don't understand why, but it does that and it's annoying. I might need to change shorts. Just to know that this problem. Alright, so I could go this way. I could go this way. Or this way. Bluntly. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm not gonna go this way. The ropes are broken for some reason. I could jump. Sensitive skin, maybe. I do be having that problem as well, where if I feel like something is like at the slightest touch, I will know that something is like, oh, there's like a little thing that's touching me and it's gonna annoy me as hell. Like if sometimes I just stop playing and I just like my model moves erratically, it's just me repositioning myself because there's just a little bit of fold on my clothes. That's just annoying the shit out of me. At some point I'll need to also trigger an event here by just straight up die. Wait, I didn't get that earlier when I... Oh, when I... Pretty much dead. From that thing. Exactly. Do I have you recorded? I do. I'm gonna go with that thing that looks like I have a bottle of wine with me. Okay, that's the thing to go to that place that I do not have access to because I need to do, I need to trigger the thing. I am not holding that thing even remotely properly. So goofy, but they look scary. They also look very nasty. Like in the anime, like the thing looks like a bowling ball with like very big hole and more than 3 holes as well. And there is something that's oozing from the holes, like the poison. It's very nasty. I always have difficulty getting out from that thing. Not my fault. They started it, and they refused to concede. Refused to fucking concede. They could have left. They choose to not. I was a pacifist until it was no longer an option. Alright, where are the little fuckers out trying to push me? No, no, okay. I know where I need to go from this map. And just from that, I should also be able to understand where I should go to have a smooth sailing. Hopefully. Alright, so we don't go there, we go there. Do I need ropes? No. I have a few space on me. Yeah, you know what? Yes. I won't need it. By the way, does it use a... It also uses a rope. Yep. Might as well take some stuff on the way back. And start to do some of the side quests as well.
And there.
I can't. Maybe there is a... There should be a better place for me to record this fish. What? Am I gonna have to go all the way there? Yeah, I would have to go all the way there. Which is where I need to go anyway. Wait, can you actually fish here? There's so many fish. Although it doesn't look like... Okay, yes, you can here. Yeah, I know you. I know you. No, I don't. You look goofy as fuck. You're fish. I shouldn't need more flesh than I already have. Well, flesh. Food. Flesh. Yes, yes, flesh. Is the... Yes, that's the... That's the happy fish. Nothing else. Glass layer. No, that's where I really need to orient myself properly. Right, never mind. That's not the one I think of. Wait. Wait. Am I... Am I that dense that I did not realize you could just go down on this side and push that fucking rock? Am I that dense? I am dense, okay. Last time I had so much difficulty despite the fact that this thing could just be put down. Never mind. Yeah, because there's the thing there and you can go down there and then push everything, yeah. I swear. Walking rock. For fuck's sake. Vas-y, là, calme-toi. Wesh. Ripping shrimp. Like, oh, I would like to get that thing over there. I'm gonna grab it quickly. Hopefully that doesn't require me to stop. Just enough. Ooh. Wait. I went all the way back up. Why is it cold heat layer? I can go from there, right? You know I can't. My bad. Fuck. I cannot go. I cannot go back from there. I just had an epiphany for a moment. I was like, wait. I remember that one dude that shows the like the very cool path that you have to take to be safe from the Wabajaks. And I think I remember him taking the one path from down there. Because you can't take that one path that I was about to take unless you take it from the other side first. And don't load your save in another layer, because then it's going to reset the whole map. I don't even know if you need to load a save when you get to another layer. I think the moment you exit the layer, some of the stuff just resets. So from there, I need to take that thing there. Yeah. Check it. Then I come here. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah. All right. Right. So with a little bit less depth. A little bit less being very dumb. That was so stupid. Like, the game made me ungrab the walls. It was like, nah, actually I want you to fall. I actually think like you should fall. So we go there. Oh. Oh. I'd like to say I feel sorry for you, little guy, but I don't. You are about to get squished. Before we do that, oh fuck! I didn't realize that the. Okay. Need to take into account that I will need to go all the way to the left after that. And I might as well. Like, was there something else up there? All the way up? No. I would like that as well. I should have. Yeah. Just because I must have the quest to grab some stuff in here, so I might as well do that now that I am going all the way back up, and that I have sufficient space in my inventory to do so. Right. You can now perish. Perish the platypus. Blah. It really makes me wonder if you can fail the quest of that dude asking you to go and grab his father's music box. Can you fuck it up by activating that and crushing the music box? Or are you just fucked and you need to reset the zone in one way or another? You have the rock all the way back up, and then you come and grab it. Alright, from here, from here I remember more or less the path that the dude took, so first we do that. Then we take that path. Take that path. Wait, do we take that path? Yes, we do, right? Because I think no glass layers. That's where we were. I think that's gonna take us to this place. There, I don't really remember. Need to go all the way around. I remember being here, and did it just jump down here? I'll see. Okay, I'm just... First off, I should be able to... save? But before I do anything else, I'm gonna look at the video. Fuck, I cannot find the video. Fuck. Unless that's the dude. Yeah, that's the video of the dude. Fine, good. It's there. I'm technically almost... I'm almost out of here, apparently, according to the video. Just need to see. Oh, I see. I see where to do this. So it got out here. Wait, what? No. Okay, so it gets out here. It's not. That's not what I have. Okay, I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna look when it gets out of there. Okay, that's where I am. Okay, so from there, you just... Okay, he saved the same as I did because fuck that layer. Okay, first off, I see that I am very unlucky because apparently I got the Wabajack, he doesn't have one, but that's fine. So I just want to go there. That's where I want to go. Just up here. All right, from there I'll be able to hopefully find my my way. And hexagon pillars, and from there I should be able to just find my way out. Like I'm not dense enough to not be able to from here. Like that place is very nice. Yeah. So I could just try and get all... I can just do that, yes. Inventory, because we are almost out of here. You'd be able to grab a few things. Oh, bloody hell. That consumed a lot of my energy for no reason. Hello, turtles! Other turtles. Excuse me, turtles. I do not wish to fight you, turtles. I just want to know where these things head to, just so I so it's no longer interrogation points, like question mark points. Right. I should still have a little bit of space. Right, however, I think I am at the limit. If I take a single additional thing... ow. If I take an additional thing, I won't be able to fly. They're gonna be like, nah, nah, sorry, you put too much luggage, ma'am. Like, oh. Finally out of the shit. Oh, not exactly. I'm not out. Uh... I'm gonna look at the video because I think I know where I need to go. I think it's I think it's the place where I got trapped for maybe 10 minutes because I couldn't look up in one of the exit, like one of the little hole on the wall, and I couldn't just look up enough to see that there was another hole I could get in, and it was the one I needed to get in. I just want to make sure that it's the one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Actually, there's an easier one. I took the wrong option. Really, I took the wrong option. Huh? Yeah, I need that one. So I feel like I should probably be like, one. I'm gonna put the little thing there to be like, go to this one. This one good. This one friendly. This one friendly. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. So about the thing resetting. That's the thing I was talking about earlier. Things just decide that they want to reset for no reason. That's crazy though, that shit just closes itself as soon as you exit the zone. No, let's go. Oh no, that one seems so annoying to go and grab. So, hit layer. Oh, hit layer. Calme-toi. So apparently by going there, then I just go left and there is another exit here. And I'm out. Alright. And from there I can just middle finger zone and go home. Fuck you, third layer. Fuck you.
What are you want. Thank you. Thank you. Please come again.
Welcome back.
Life.
It appears you have completed the mission assigned by the Cave Raider Guild. What do you think, Habolg?
Passing with flying colors.
As he say that, it would pan to my character just sweating, blood running from like on my face, on my forehead, on my temps, yeah.
I knew I was right about you.
One broken arm. My eyes looking like I saw some shit.
Here you go. This is your black whistle.
Is it?
Well, it sure looks good on you.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I have a mod normally where I'm not supposed to be able to. I should not see the red whistle from the other dude. That is my friend, and I shouldn't be able to see it now. But the mod apparently I think doesn't cover the black whistle because there is quote unquote no visual for a black whistle being all by itself for the player.
Now you can cave raid in even more locations. Doesn't that excite you? I'm thinking about diving deep into the abyss for the first time in a long while. If you ever need my help, give me a holler.
And another kind of thing hinting at the fact that we should be able to have partners in the game, because it should be like, hey, now you have a partner to go all like even deeper.
Hello. Nice weather we're having today.
Yeah, she's nice with me now. Have everything? Yes, we do.
Please come again. Oh, hello. I have a quest that's a bit troublesome. Will you please take it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. I was having trouble because no one wants to take it. It's actually a request from a certain research facility. It seems that they're developing an antidote that works for every poison from the abyss. In order to do that, they need large amounts of samples gathered from the 5th layer of the abyss. The samples and quantities needed are on this list I'll give to you.
Okay.
Please gather everything on the list and deliver them here. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
Oh, Laffy! Look who's back!
Good work. You didn't get hurt, did you?
While in another reality, I got pierced to death. A lot. A lot.
That's a relief.
Yeah, I like the fact that she say, "You didn't get hurt, did you?" And my character is like, "Yes, I did." It's like, oh, that's cool.
So you really did find it. Thank you. Now I can finish that spice order. You really helped me out of a tough spot again. Thank you so much.
You certainly are soaring high above your colleagues. I better work hard so I can catch up to you.
Well, good luck, because I'm literally at the quote-unquote highest rank that you can achieve. What do you have? Other things. Oh, I like this hat. That's a very cool hat. I like the hat.
How about this? Thank you. How about this?
I know, game, that I have too much stuff. I know.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you.
That's fucking cute, but that's fucking heavy.
Thank you.
First off, I'm gonna save. However, that do mean that I can't really carry a lot, carry all my accessories. Now until I find what I need to do. Oh, I'm adorable like that. Oh. I feel like I might end up just keeping my rules at. Despite the fact that this one has more defense. I don't know. I'll see. Skills. Alright, I don't think the bag actually changed visually. No. No, the bag is still the same, okay. Bloody hell, is it so good now? I actually have some space. But you're dead, right? Which one is dead? I don't remember if this one, if he is the one that's dead. I think he is the one that's dead. So I saw him, despite the fact that, yeah, he's dead. Like, I saw him in during the 4th layer curse. I wish you could rotate the models to actually see a lot, like all the details, especially for the outfits. Adorable Marok. weapon, but one was dignity and skill. I like to be able to see his full outfit properly. Fucking Edward from Full Metal Alchemist. Oh wait, no, I do have only one whistle. So I guess it was just during the cutscene. Like I actually needed to have my model be refreshed to have the whistle properly done. Alright.
Jeez, she really gave me so much trouble. It's nothing. I was just thinking about the past. My mentor Liza once entrusted a child to me. That child was supposed to be allowed to choose any path she wished. She was to be allowed to find her very own adventure. I was to help her, watch over her, and guide her. I was entrusted to do that. But that child, from the very start, she chose to stick to a single path.
I mean, that's the one she chose, so
In fact, she rejected all other paths before she had the chance to choose. She chose to pursue becoming a white whistle and reach the bottom of the abyss.
well, she wants to meet with her mother as well.
One day, her mother... Rather, it was as if the abyss called to her, prompting her to depart.
Wait, Rico? Rico?
Yes, that's right. So you know of Rico. Did Nat and Shiggy tell you?
Chiki. I mean, I met her.
She departed for the bottom of the abyss just before you arrived at the orphanage. I wonder where she is. And how she's faring.
I do.
What was that? I feel like somebody's talking about me.
She's still in that layer. Damn.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you got hit earlier by some plant's pollen.
Now you're gonna die. So there's the three of you. And there is you. Hi, girl. Oh.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Now that you're a black whistle, you might meet Rico somewhere in the abyss, right?
Uh-huh.
Can you deliver a letter I wrote for her?
I mean, sure, give it.
Hey, now that you're a black, can you deliver a letter I wrote for her?
Ooh, why does it look like it's a quest that never got implemented in the game? Because I totally would be like, yeah, sure, okay. Honestly, despite the fact that she got put in the quote-unquote torture room because she was doing like too many mischief, I think she actually won a lot here because she has a bed for herself, like, and a room for herself, but like a big fucking bed. And even like an open window. To be fair, if there is mosquitoes in this world, that's a death sentence. Yeah, like nice room she has. Nice room.
Welcome!
Hi, Laffy. I'd like to check out the telescope again.
Sure, go right ahead. Use it for as long as you wish.
Yay! Thank you! Oh, speaking of which, Rico often used this telescope when she was here, didn't she?
And that's why you want to do it, because you are a Rico fan to the core.
That's right. Whenever Rico came to make deliveries, she would peer into the abyss.
And BUIO del Abyss.
I wonder what sort of scenery Rico studied. Whenever I visit, I see something completely new. I never get tired of looking.
Really? Well, I don't get tired of watching you and Rico.
I'm sure that you get tired of Rico because she's not here anymore.
Really? Laffy?
And she won't be coming back anytime soon.
Laffy, thank you again for today.
Come back anytime.
Sure thing. Thanks. By the way, Laffy, what you reading?
Oh, this? It's a cookbook full of recipes.
I sure hope that the cookbook is full of recipes.
Oh, are you going to add more dishes to your menu?
No, not quite. I have a regular, but they always order the same thing. I was thinking of making some sort of dish that they've never tasted before, but I'm having trouble choosing one.
May I take a look?
Please, go ahead.
Wow, there are so many! Oh, how about this? It's a dish that features a fish which can only be found in the 5th layer of the abyss.
Oh wow. I wonder who's gonna have to go to the 5th layer of the abyss to go grab that fucking fish, huh?
It says it has a flavor like no other fish does, and that once you try it, you won't be satisfied with any other meal ever again.
Wow, so you want to curse the dude with the worst curse ever of now you got depression. Now you got apathy syndrome for the rest of your life. I don't know if you find out whether that's the case or not, but isn't it heavily implied that Rico's fate was kind of sealed from the start? Just in case, spoilers for those that haven't watched or read Made in Abyss, just to make sure. Rico was born in the Abyss and was carried in a very specific relic. That's basically, it's a cube. From what that's a cube, and you can just put something in there that will not be hindered in any way by the Abyss curse, but it has to be small. It has to be very small. So Lisa put Rico in there and asked Hosen to carry the cube because Risa was kind of weak from giving birth. And they went all the way up, but there was something weird in this whole thing. Like, normally Rico should not have been able to survive. I don't remember exactly what. I would need to read, but like she shouldn't have been able to survive. Like, should have been dead. Like, I think I remember Ozen saying something like they did tests with that thing, with living things, and every time they would try something with living things, when they would open the casket again, like the cube again, like some kind of walking corpse, like disfigured, would just crawl out of it. So there is a thing in there that states basically that Rico should not have been able to survive, and that in a way she's a product of the Abyss, and that's the reason why the whole anime and manga is called Made in Abyss, because she was she was given birth in the Abyss, and in a way she was molded by the Abyss with the cube in a way. So who knows exactly what she is? Like, is she part of the Abyss now, and that's why she has an insatiable desire to go back into the Abyss? So, like she's just like, I'm part of it, I need to go back in it. Like, the Abyss might be calling out to her because it's technically a product of it, like a children of the Abyss. Who knows? We don't know. Like I am where I am at in the manga, and I don't know if like more chapters came out in the past 2 months, but I am legit thinking that the wall abyss is a living thing. That's a big fucking eldritch monster thing. I feel like there is so many things that hint at the fact that the abyss is a living being. Like the latest season of the anime will probably be showing a case of that thing though is part of the abyss. That used to be a living thing, and now it's literal part of the world of the abyss. Either that or something at the bottom has a very distant effect on everything above it. Yeah, it could be like Vororeko. She has a mouthful of a name, and I love her design. I love her so much. She's a bit freaky, but bloody hell do I love this character. What's your name, girl? Vororeko. I think they just call her Wake. I think they just call her Waco or something like that. To make it easier. But yeah, she... I don't even remember if she has any effect or whatever when she's sealed. Like she's just down there. Sealed. I don't think she has any actual abilities or whatever. But yeah.
That sounds intense. I suppose we could try it. Oh, but we'd need a fish that's not sold in the markets. I'd have to make a request to the Cave Raider Guild.
Leave that to me then.
Why you?
Allow the future legend from Beltero Orphanage to get it for you. Right?
Right, is she saying me? So it's like, leave it to me.
Right?
You will do it. Leave it to me. She will do it.
Sure?
Fucking hell.
Thank you. You're always here when I need help. Again, I find myself in need of your kindness.
Bloody hell, girl. You are gonna owe me so much. Wait, how many things? Oh fuck, I can get his head? Interesting.
Welcome!
Okay, what new things do you have? Don't tell me that's all you have now. That's the only new thing you have. Nothing else. Well, I hate you.
Hey, you. I'd like to eat the type of... Do you know... That's...
So I'm gonna say no to her every time for the rest of the game. Ooh, that's looks nice and comfy. It looks like the ultimate thing to take. Because for the weight and all it does, that's like very good. Yes, very good. Yeah, but that's even better than the onigiri. Way better than the onigiri.
Take.
Hey, have you ever met the unmovable sovereign at Seeker Camp?
Yes. What's my how do I? Yes.
I see. That's convenient. She can be a troublesome person.
I have. I very much have. The ground tasted funny. The ground really tasted funny.
I'd be nervous to bring a stranger to meet the unmovable sovereign. Whenever she's displeased, unfortunate accidents may occur. A simple flick from her could be deadly. Anyway, I need you to come with me. We're visiting the unmovable sovereign. There is much cargo to deliver to Seeker Camp. I need your help transporting it.
Okay. We'll be doing that next time. No, no other things? Oh, no other things? Alright, good. That's right, I destroyed my, eh. I'll have to write down. I wanted to just see how. That's not gonna tell me. I wanted to put in crafts. Oh fuck, the stress ball unnecessary for some stuff? Oh. I like to have. I might try to make myself a bow. I find the bow way more sexy than the gun. What do I have on me? Fuck, even the troll outfit isn't that great. To be fair, I most likely have access to better things now. Yeah, no, I should actually at some point be able to get that. I will. Explosive arrows, hell yeah. That'd be nice. Hey, sorry. The fact that you unlock that after finishing the game is, eh. Double resources from mining. Come on. Technically, you have some mission after quote unquote finishing the game, but still. Oh, I definitely need at least these two. I'll get that next time. I'll get that next time. Even these things, like fucking hell, it's so much stuff that you need to have on you to cook these things. It's a lot of weight. And it doesn't do a lot. Like, I guess the thing is you have to get a shitload of spice, a shitload of sugar, a shitload of salt, and a shitload of stick miso. And then you just hope that you get these things, like the bird meat, the soft meat, the hard meat, and stuff like that, on your way down or up from the abyss. But still. Like, you're never really gonna use any of this stuff. I think I'm probably gonna stop myself here. Hi AJ, after finishing the game, there's some things they want you to do that is actually kind of ridiculous. I don't know in which way you say that. Like I have two interpretations to that. One that is like when you finish the game, when you actually do the last thing and you have access to all the unlockables, technically you are unable to take any more requests. Like, you have a good reason to no longer be able to do any more quests. Like, it's like game is done. Pull down the curtain, it's over. Or I don't know if you mean by a game is done, just more stuff, please. I don't know. I don't know. I know. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me today. I don't feel like going into a full dive right now. It's already good enough for me. Although. Void. Let me see who's on. Who's on? I'm looking. Eh. I guess it's gonna be Wolfie then. Most likely. Yeah, most likely a Wolfie. I don't have an easy target at the moment. Yeah. Right. So I'll most likely be back tomorrow. That's a new button over there. That's weird. I will be back tomorrow. Probably more Pokemon. I'll see. Probably more Pokemon. I'll see. Yeah. Probably still gonna try to do an art stream on Sunday. Sunday or Saturday, I'll see. I will see. Thanks for streaming. I love this janky game. Oh, thank you, AJ. Thank you. Hope you enjoy. I know I'm not the most talkative person when I stream, but from what I understand from people, my streams are relaxing. Outside of the moments where when the French actually get out of jail, like Kyuubi from Naruto, when the French get out of jail and starts swearing and get very, very angry, my streams are very relaxing for people, and I'm glad. Because I know I will never be the very hyper kind of streamer. That's not for me. I do not have the energy for that. I don't have the energy for that. Even if I were to try to be very hyper and act very hyper, I'll be able to do that for 5 seconds and then it will just drop. Which... I was like, what? What's my button again to put my hands behind my back? I can be hyper. I can. You are yapping pretty good to me. There's moments where I do yap. That's a moment where I do yap. If I have a subject to yap on, oh, I can yap for a good 10 minutes. I can yap. Like, I know that how would you call that? How would you call that? Not the mechanic, but the not the game plan. Yeah, I know that the meta on Twitch always has been like that. But the meta is to never, ever let like even a tiny bit of dead hair, as they call it. And I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. I do not like it when streamers or YouTubers keep on talking and never stop talking. I do not like it when there is not a moment where my brain can reset, my brain can digest the information, reset, and just be nice. And I don't say that as an insult to people or being mean to people, because I know some people around me that are like that. I know some people that I have rated in the past and will rate in the future, that they are like that, and I'm like, bloody hell. And that I also have that way of talking to keep you very hyped, very interested in all, and that's not my style, that's not my much to my liking. But I still like the person, I still like their content, I still like what they do, and I still recognize that it's cool that they are like that. We need people that are hyper, that are very how would you call that? Very positive. Very positive. Like, they give you good vibes. That's important. It's so not the kind of vibe that I give and thrive in. I like to chill. I like to take my time, have conversation where when I talk and when people around me talk, we are giving each other's time to interject and be like, oh wait, I would really love to add something to this piece of information, and then I will give back the microphone to you. Because I'm like that. Like, I don't mind letting people talk if they need to talk when I bring up a subject or anything. But one thing that I really like and I need is to people being able to give me a room for me to talk, because I know so many people around me, so many friends, that when they start talking, it's like you can never ever put something in there. You can never add anything to the conversation, and there's already 5 subjects that went by. You are still on the first subject and you still want you're still there trying to add something to the first subject. Hi, that's me. And I hate that, because I have been, I hope, well educated, that I will not be like, hey, sorry, I'm going to cut you. I really want to add something. You have been talking like non-stop, but I need to tell you, please shut the fuck up. I need to add something to the conversation, and then you can keep on talking. I cannot do that. I hate to do that. But at the same time, that's something I think I need to learn, because I end up being very frustrated. And I feel like I struggle to communicate that I need to talk, and that I struggle to tell people, like, being honest with them, and like, hey, you talk a lot. You need to let other people talk, because you don't leave enough room. I need to do that, because I get frustrated. I start to take it very personally, but in a way that I'm like, it's not their fault. But at the same time, I'm frustrated, and my frustration is because of them. So I have a hard time dealing with that, and sometimes I will just end up like boiling inside in my corner and almost start to cry. And I will just most likely leave the Discord call that I'm in with like many other friends, because I'm like, alright, I don't want to deal with that. I will move on. I will go and do something else. Because love you guys, but right now, I feel like I'm just I'm just a lamp. I'm just a piece of furniture in the background. And that's my issue, is I am way too kind, way too nice to people, and I'm also a people pleaser. But in a way that I want my friends to be happy. I want to like, I've said that a lot on the channel, that I'm the kind of person, if I have a partner, there's a lot of things that I would not do on my own because I don't like to do or to have or whatever, that I would allow because of my partner, because I'm like, I want to make them happy. I want to please my partner. And that's kind of the same thing with my friends. Like, I don't want to displease people. I don't want to be mean to people. I want to make people happy. But I need to learn to tell people, hey, you've been talking for 3 minutes now. I really need to. which is something I feel like I'm already kind of doing, but not really. It's more like I find a tiny opening where it looks like their sentence is done, like they're at the end of their sentence about the subject, and like, oh, I can start talking now. And I start to say like 2 words, like, yeah, so I, and then boom, they start again to talk. And I don't know if it's my microphone not picking up correctly, or if it's these people ignoring entirely that someone was trying to speak. But I think it's the second, or it might not be that way, but it might be that they don't realize. And I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, please realize, be nice to others, like try to realize when someone wants to talk, because I would have some of my friends be like, oh yeah, Mimi, you were trying to say, yeah, hi, I've been trying to say for like 5 minutes, I want to talk about that. I would like to give my own experience. And funnily enough, I got a situation like that last Saturday. Like I had my face laser appointment. I have one every 2 months. Face looking nice. It's just that there's just a little bit that's like doesn't want to stop existing. And so my mom was driving me there, and on the way back we had like a little talk about things and stuff, like about me, about the fact that I am not very social, I don't really interact a lot with them, about depression and all this kind of stuff. So it was about me. It was about the fact that I don't open myself a lot to my parents. I'm like that. I just keep stuff to myself. I don't share a lot. And yeah. So we got to a point where we were talking about depression, and I was basically trying to open myself to my mom to be like, yes, I am depressed. Yes, I have dark thoughts. I sometimes have thoughts of doing bad things. But that I am afraid of death, so that's a big thing keeping me from doing that, plus some other stuff. But that's the big thing that keeps me here, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's still worth it to try and keep on going. And there was more I could have talked about. There was more that I could have expanded upon, but all I managed to say in the conversation was, oh yeah, no, I am depressed, because Mama was like, oh, like we're talking about someone that she saw on TV and things and stuff, and she was like, oh, that person, like, oh, that person must be very depressed, like, they must be deep in depression and all and stuff, and like, you're not like that, like, you don't have depression. I was like, no, I do have depression. I say, yeah, I do have depression. Like, oh, and then bam, she kept on going back on the subject, and she said like, oh, but you don't have the dark thoughts like of doing something bad. And then I told her, I tried to tell her, I kind of do. And then she kept on going on something, and then I managed to say at some point that, yeah, well, it's because I am afraid of death, so I don't really. And then she kept on going, and I had no space to actually speak about the subject, despite the fact that I was the primary subject of what we were talking about. And at some point I was like, keep on talking, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm done. I'm done with the conversation. And I just let her yap and yap and yap. And yeah. And that's the thing. At that time I should have just said, Mom, we are talking about me. Can you for 5 minutes shut the fuck up and listen to me, the primary interested person, like the one person we're talking about, so I can actually, for once in my life, open myself to you, which is something you want me to do, but that you're not allowing me to do when the subject is there. But yeah. So please, if you are the kind of person that talks a lot, and you're in a conversation, try to realize when, hey, I've been talking for 2 minutes. Maybe I should leave some space for them, for the other people in the room to talk. Like, try, please. This could also have like latency when somebody attempts. Yeah. I don't know, but like like, when it comes to my mom, I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. She likes to talk. She likes to hear herself talk. She likes to talk about stuff, and the funniest thing is, we're talking about the subject that was basically, it was about me. It was about how I am not very social. I be in my room, I do my stuff, I be living my life. I don't talk a lot with them, and I'm happy like that. And I have depression and stuff like that. But in the end, she managed to talk about her. She managed to talk about her. How she doesn't really understand, like she can't really understand me on that hand, because she likes to talk with people. She likes to go outside and do stuff and things like that. Like, she managed to put the things back on about her, about what she likes to do. Yeah, so I just realized that, yeah, my mom just likes to talk about herself, and it's very funny. It's really, really funny. Because I feel like it's something that she complains about her sister, my aunt. Like, she's saying a lot about my aunt when like talking. Like, my aunt, from my mom's perspective, when my mom visit my aunt or my aunt visit us and talk with my mom, she talks a lot about her kids. And my mom, like, yeah, she's always gonna talk about her kids and stuff. Like, the conversation is always about her kids, and like, if you try to go somewhere else with the conversation, she's going to swerve the conversation back to about her and her kids. And the more time goes, the more I'm like, Mom, you're like that, but you don't talk about your kids. You talk about yourself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully one day she will realize how many times she fumbled, and I was this close to open myself about something, and I just gave up because I was like, oh, you talk too much. Fuck off. I'll just act like I'm listening to you, which I'm technically am, but I'm just don't give a shit. Which is sad, because I'm a good listener. I like to listen to people. I like to listen to people talk about themselves, about what they like. Like, as long as it's not something that I really don't like, in which case I'd be like, ew. Like, if you yap for 10 or 20 minutes about football, I'm gonna wish that I am not in the same room as you. Like, if it's about football, if it's about, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the only other thing that I would be not hostile, but like very much bored about, that I'm thinking about, and I'm very sorry, wrestling. And I say that because back when I was with my ex-boyfriend, their friend group was so into wrestling, and At one point, I tried to stay like for a Discord evening with them, watching some wrestling. And yeah, I was bored. I was so bored watching the thing, and that's because I have an autism where I would look at the thing and I'm like, that's fake. And you're gonna be like, of course it's fake, of course wrestling is fake. And you're gonna be like, that's not the point. The point is the act, the theatrical visuals and what's happening, the context, that you have a hero and you have a villain and stuff like that. But I'm gonna be there and I'm like watching the thing and be like, his punch did not even connect with his face. And then from that moment on, I'm like, why am I watching that? Why am I watching that? I'd be watching if they actually punch themselves in the face so fucking hard that their own fist bleeds. Like, I guess like between watching wrestling and box or nothing, I'd be like, yeah, boxing. Show me boxing. Show me the thing where they actually punch themselves in the fucking mouth very hard. And at the end, like, you see a bit of bleeding and things here and there, and like at some point you see the guy punch the dude and then do this like like, yeah, I want to watch that. I don't want to see fake punches. What of a subject like that would I be very, very much so bored about? I wonder. Maybe video games based on a card system. Like, my pet peeve in video games is there is a video game with good visuals, maybe a nice story, like the characters looks interesting. Then you go in on the Steam page, and then what do you see? It's a game with a card system, and with movement that are on an hexagon, like hexagonal map. Like, you move hexagon from hexagon to hexagons. That's my two pet peeves. We have seen a lot of these games lately, and I'm so tired of it. Like, I'm so tired of it. Wrestling fans really could do with applying their mentality to tokusatsu. Not to prove them wrong, but just to put in perspective that they don't need to be over the top about it. Tokusatsu. Tokusatsu? Tokusatsu. And for live-action films or television program that makes heavy use of practical special effects. Orange Sentai Kamen Rider. I don't know, I feel like someone that likes wrestling and is into anime and video games and all would also probably like Power Ranger stuff. I can stand the overabundance of deck builders, yeah. Yeah. Too many fucking deck builders game lately, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. And I'm here with my genre that's, I feel like, starving. Because either we don't get any game on the genre, or we are gonna get yet another Stardew Valley-like, which is gonna be very lackluster, because I'm gonna say it now, I'm gonna be very honest. I'm gonna be bloody honest. Stardew Valley was like very nice when it came out, but very lackluster. Like very lackluster. It was fine when it came out, and don't get me wrong, I played a shitload of the game. But then at some point I was like, it's great, but that's a story of season game. Except the graphics, the character portraits are not that great, and they are borderline ugly, and I'm very sorry about that, but they are borderline ugly. At least for my taste. And the gameplay loop is basic as it is. And I'm starving for a very good Rune Factory-like. A very good farming life dating sim game. Like Stardew Valley, like Rune Factory. I'm starving for that. And I feel like we don't, because we either get a lot of Stardew Valley-like that are lacklusters, or no, it's mostly Stardew Valley-like that are kind of all the same, and sometimes they don't even have that. I guess it's personal. For the visuals, it's personal. It's just my taste. But most of them don't have very nice visuals. But again, I've been spoiled. I've been overly spoiled with Rune Factory, because the visuals in Rune Factory have always been on point to me. The character visuals have always been perfect, 10 out of 10. Absolutely wonderful. Then Guardians of Azuma came in, and I am still hoping for Rune Factory 6 to be good, and I am scared. I am so fucking scared. I don't even know which Rune Factory story of season like I'm waiting. I feel like I'm at a point where I'm like, probably I've given up. I'm like, maybe we'll get something, maybe we won't. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the next game from Patia Games is gonna be great. Like my time at Evergreen, Evershine, or whatever that is. Maybe it's gonna be good. Maybe. In more that the inherent silliness of Kusutsu works against the intensity wrestling fan seems to build. Oh yeah. I think I've exhausted the subjects right now. I don't know what else to talk about. I think it's pretty damn enough. Alright, so I was gonna say we raid Wolfie. While I was talking, is there another target that has Horizon? I don't think there is. don't think there is. Yeah, no. Okay, so I guess we are just gonna stick to raiding wolf. Alright. So as I was saying, I will be back tomorrow. Probably gonna be some Pokemon. We're slowly getting to the end of Made in Abyss. Like, we got the Black Whistle. Next step is gonna be getting into the 5th layer. But the 5th layer isn't that long. We are gonna have a couple boss fights in there, and then that's pretty much gonna be the end of the game. Then it's just gonna be getting to the 100% of the game. Which I will do, because I did reset all my Steam achievement to properly 100% the game. To have my achievement be in the proper order. And, oh yeah, we're gonna need to do the Hello Abyss as well. I haven't done the tutorial section of the game, so we're gonna need to do that. That's gonna be for next time. Next time. What day are we? Did I stream yesterday, or did I take the day off? Like a little lazy. Yeah, I took the day off yesterday. Wait. Did I? Did I? What day are we today? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. The whole day I was like, oh, it's Wednesday. I thought we were Wednesday. I mean, that's logic, because I don't stream on Mondays usually. So I stream on Tuesday, and then I took Wednesday off. I mean, I think I understand why. I think I understand why. It's just that when I don't stream, I usually just, like, depending on the week, like, it's a week where I in the afternoon and evening I am downstairs. I put YouTube on the TV, on the big TV, and then I just rest, and the whole day goes by like some kind of coma. So that's just that I didn't even consider Wednesday yesterday. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, what month? But I also need to, at some point, I need to. Oh, there's so much stuff I need to do. There's so much stuff I need to do. Oh, realizing that the time passes. Oh. Yeah. So I'll most likely be back tomorrow, unless I am a very egoistic person, and I just be like, nah, I want my day for myself. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I thought we were Wednesday, so I was like, oh, I can stream today, I can stream on Thursday, and then if I want, I can take Friday off again to just rest because life be hard lately. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. No worries. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Pokemon, continuing the side quest, and slowly moving to the like finishing the post game. At that point, and then moving slowly to the DLC. I don't see the time going. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming today. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I had a nice time. I enjoyed myself. I'll be seeing you all tomorrow. Hope you had a relaxing time. And yeah, I'll be seeing you all tomorrow, and in the meantime, I wish you all a nice rest of your day, alright? Alright. Bye-bye, everyone.